Up, chat. I'm here. Finishing my meal real quick. You know what? We're gonna watch some clips while I do so. Come on now. Oh my god, he's bugged me into the wall. I'm not a big fan of this clip. It was funny at the time, though. I can't believe you've done this. Let me in the damn barrel, you fucking fake-ass pirate! Ah! This was tragic. Truly tragic. Nick! Nick! No! No! We live in the South. There's no other option. We don't even have water down here. All we have is sweet tea. Nice whiff, dummy. Oh! Alright, Elliowood. Impress me. Yes! That's what. That was the first time that man leveled strength that entire playthrough. Ow. Wowie zowie. Ah! When you scream so loud it clips your mic out. What's wrong? Stunned? That stun chance in New Vegas is so good. Please let me move. That is not good. Game likes to do that shit. What I'm complaining about there is that weapon I'm using implants a grenade in people, and when it does that close-up animation, it doesn't give you enough time to step away. Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. What's wrong with minty ass, Squidward? Motherfucker! Guy stole my fucking power armor. Come here. Get your ass over here! Little Kodiak oatmeal with some fucking fiber crumbled up in it. That shit was fire. Go get that shit. Secure it. Can't have anything nice in this place. Sure can't. This is for you, Bojan. I hope you're ready. Oh, Lord. I can't fucking move. Oh! Do what?
Who's out by the Cambridge? Out of my way.
It's your funeral.
Something about the way his body burnt to ash. Hey yo!
Exercise extreme caution.
Touchdown!
Extreme caution.
Freeman for this task.
What the fuck? Guys.
It's by the door, right across the
Honk, 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 honk.
I'm trying to distract him. Yeah.
I honked him away.
I didn't
I honked him away.
by the way.
No, no, I didn't. Ah! Ah!
Oh, we got James.
You did? Okay.
James.
That game is traumatic. Extremely so. Okay. Fuck is a divinity? The shenanigans yesterday fucked up my... Didn't fuck up my green screen, but I shifted one of my lights. Hope it don't look washed out. Bathroom before. Oh yeah, we're about to go down into this thing.
Executor. Tohol Exil Titan River. Executor. Tohol Exil Titan River.
Oh, me. I still don't know how we identified some of that stuff yesterday. But I guess I shouldn't be asking too much. I shouldn't. A couple meteor grenades, a couple nail bombs. Manufacture some weapons. They call me the Kyber Pass of making bows and arrows. I don't fucking know. I don't know where I was going with that. But where I was going, I've stopped. There you are. Take it back to the top. Hello. There's a couple. I think there's like one or two grenades buried in here somewhere. There you are. Explosive arrows. See, this is what happens. Honestly, I want Medora to have a speed potion. The health potions went in here too, apparently. I'll take the stack of 2. I'll give everybody else a stack of 3. I hate when you run out of healing potions, it just kind of like makes them go away. Give me that. You don't need the money. +1 dex is good. I fuck with that. Make sure both of these are... Well, she's already got plus. But if I, hold up now. How many clubs do I got? If I put a Tormented Soul on it, does it give it +4 strength? I have a couple. Does it stack? No, it isn't. That's actually pretty cool though, because it now she has +4 strength on that bad boy. That bad Mama Gemma. Mother Grandma. Well, this seems like a place where nothing bad could happen. There's no fight gonna occur here. Quick save one more time. I can't go that way anymore? Okay. There's a bit of money in my life.
Oxfka efasad dietilfas.
I don't know what you said. Oh my god. Oh, it used it. I'm done. Hold on, I'm gonna reload. We're not taking that. I'll tell you what we'll do. How fortunate. Let's spread out like so.
Oxfka efasad dietilfas.
Oh my god. Well, he's gone.
Courage in battle, my comrades!
They're not immune to knockdown, which is very good for us to know. That's actually wonderful. Because if we can knock one down... Oh, hold on. I think I'm gonna go this way. You. Okay. Well, what about you?
Just like a charm.
That's beautiful. The way he flopped.
A sharp weapon deals more damage.
They're not that tough. Maybe they can't move that far either. How much HP? Oh my god, he hit us with a little 360? Holy. Oh my god, they hit very hard. That's why they could be knocked down. I'm gonna take my shots on this fucking bastard while I got a chance. They take more crushing damage, which is good for Medora.
This should make things easier.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's a fucking AoE. They save for that every round? If this takes, it'll make his... It didn't take. But that did. Charm is the best thing in the world. Destroy him. Thank you.
Time of your death is at hand.
If he hits me, I'm dead. So I'm out of here. I'm gonna try to... Oh, I don't... Not range, baby. Knock him down. Charm him. They seem very easy to charm, so... Yeah, one more strike. 3 strikes, you're out. Please just crit him. Fuck. Oh, they got one hit in and one shot, Medora. He has the most health in the fucking party, bro.
Back on my feet again.
To the point where this shit just doesn't even... Wrong one. This is what I wanted. Motherfucker did 1,000. The enemies are catching up, guys. This isn't good. Ooh, a gold shield and some gold. Unidentified mercy giver. Is that a dagger? Yeah, it is. That's fucked. I get what you're saying with that. 4 strength, 4 stamp, leather belt. If you don't get that reference, you're too young to be here. kidding. We don't discriminate unless you're younger than the EOS requirements. How did y'all drop the same belt? How awkward is that? Y'all show up to the function wearing the same belt. My intelligence. You know. Not in real life. But for sure in the game. Charlotte, hold on to this shit for me. I don't see a use case for the daggers, to be honest with you. When I pick them up, I'm like, yeah, I can sell that. I hear that the rogue or trickster, no, scoundrel is one of the worst classes in the games. Maybe I agree. Warm up. Warm up. There she is. Oh. Stairs to nowhere. No one would build something like that.
Cake.
Apologies, I did not mean to disrespect your prowess in building. The fuck was that?
I could do with a
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Okay.
Solace.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Bitch, please. You know what? Get away from me, all of y'all. What happens if I sneak?
I could do with a cold drink.
Nope.
Death is never forever.
All right. So that's certainly something. Maybe we go over here. Once my companions decide to stop being stupid and walking up to the top of the fucking stairs and getting clapped. See, if it one-shots Medora, I know it's not just me being squishy. This is key. Do not shake until you have the finger properly placed onto this to ensure that it is closed, or you'll have an incident. Stay there. I got her. No, I didn't. Buffoon. Little does Bear Daughter know she's about to eat it again. So do I just eat shit no matter what? What if I try to sneak? Alright. Oh. What do you gotta say? Do I have a potion of air resistance? Thought I did. Fire resistant, or earth and fire resistant. Okay. Let's fucking heal her. She does have what? Teleport? Hand that over. I didn't think about that, to be honest with you. We could just, okay. Not the option. So it is a stealth check. She just has to make it over there. Y'all's money. What are y'all doing with the money? We just die immediately when we get to the stairs. Because that's what it fucking seems like. Okay, so maybe not the stairs?
Did someone leave
Please
another
don't.
door
Please
open?
Don't. Please don't.
I'd trade my gauntlets for a hot drink.
to do with the braziers?
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
I could do
Oh,
cold drink.
oh.
I'm freezing here.
He's on the same fucking map as us. Like, come on now. Okay, what are y'all doing? Let's go back to town, I suppose. Wait a minute. Yes.
By the looks of things, it seems we're heading towards Hunter's Edge, the town where I was stationed before I met you lot. Before we get there, you should know the whole yarn. What I saw there, why I fled. Yes, comrade. I fled a coward bearing the insignia of a sauce hunter.
The last you mentioned orcs had invaded your village. Are you ready to continue?
I think so, comrade. Even though you might never look at me the same way, I hope I won't lose you as compatriots.
Go on.
We, the villagers and myself, were corralled in the town square. The orcish queen sauntered into the middle, proud of the chaos she'd created. She screamed if we knew why they had come.
Uh-huh.
Slowly, she approached me and leaned close. Her hot, foul breath like fire on my face. With one hand, she clasped my throat. With the other, she reached into my pocket and pulled out the gem I'd taken from the orcs I'd killed earlier that day. I was a thief, she said. I'd taken something dear to her, and I had earned punishment. I thought she'd destroy me right then and there, but she did something worse.
She was after the bloodstone then.
That's right, comrade. And I was soon to find out why. She brought forth one of her soldiers, a larger orc I'd never seen, and he was covered in black, gleaming armor. She placed the stone in his chest plate, and something happened. He transformed into something I'll never forget. She made me watch. She sent villager after villager before the great transformed beast. He crushed them all, one by one, each more gruesomely than the last. He seemed to revel in the work. I could do nothing, comrade. I couldn't save them. I couldn't help them. I could only watch.
But you escaped, didn't you? You went to find reinforcements. Us. And we've come back. We've come to take back the village.
Don't you see it's already over? Don't you see it's too late? These orcs weren't out for riches or land. They only came for blood. No. All that's left in Hunter's Edge is a debt to be paid, comrade. And I intend to collect it.
Did we not pick up the Hunter's Edge fucking portal? I guess we fucking did. Hello? If I step on those mines, I'm gonna be so fucking upset. Y'all don't even know. I like the crab spiders. That's pretty cool.
I'm drenched.
I do wish Arhu was
I could do with a cold drink.
a little bit more helpful. You keep calling that a stab. I don't think it's a stab.
Human.
Soaked to the skin!
Can't come to her today, boss.
You know damn well I wouldn't touch anything of yours with a 10-hand pole.
So it was Johnson that came in missing just as you were waltzing through here? Your mother won't believe it for a moment. Well, well, well. Thought you could get away with it, did ya? Don't look so confused, Pinky. The armory key. Hand it over.
What are you doing?
Painting my toenails pale lilac, of course. What does it look like, you ape? I'm hunting for a missing key. I'm the old mother's right hand. If there's something she needs done by someone she knows can do it, I'm the one she calls. This little key ordeal, don't change that.
Let's discuss the key.
It's small, metal, fits in a keyhole. Help us look or shove off, will ya? I've got to find the key before the old mother finds out it's missing, or she'll carve a spear at me right tusk.
So the key to the armory is missing. It could prove rather worth our time to find it.
Source hunter. Scavenger hunter. For better or
Big ugly
worse.
brute making me do his dirty work. I bet his skull would make a lovely goblet for Jarl's mead. One side. I ain't got time for chatting till I find the damn thing.
It's all
What do you know about the key?
Not a damn thing in all the 12 hills of hell. This idiot orc has no idea where he's lost the damn thing. So he's taken to blaming me, a passerby. It's just like an orc to save his own skin by flaying someone else.
Seems to be in a bit of a panic.
You'd be too if you'd misplaced something of Gratilda's. I once saw her skin her own foot soldier alive for mispronouncing All Mother. And he'd only done it after she'd knocked his teeth out for sneezing in her presence. What's worse is, the coward's blaming his troubles on me, only because I happened to be passing by when he noticed his armory key was missing. I'd tell him to piss off and be on my way, but he threatened to tell Gratilda it's me who stole it. Somehow, I doubt I'll get to tell my side of things before my head was shorn clear off.
Tell me about yourself.
What does that matter? Quit buzzing in my ear before I squash you like we did the rest of the pests in this blasted place. Bloody key. Who could trust a big stupid oaf like you with something like that? I say you're so stupid the key probably fell from your pocket while you were squatting over the latrine.
Oh, look at the cheese. It's floating.
Yes, all mother, I'll say. The human's the one who took it.
Are you daft? If you keep that up, we're through. It'll be the noose for me and the rack for you. Is that what you want?
Keep what up exactly? I was only having a bit of fun.
Even a local failure knows in this place. I won't stand for it. I won't lose you over a silly joke.
Tell me how I can help it. Everywhere you go, this damn bleeding heart of mine follows.
Don't you think I feel the same? You must know how every shred of my soul screams to be near you. But I've learned to keep it quiet, and you've got to do the same.
I do know it, Ulfric. I do. But I cannot trust me own mind. For me to feel this way about anyone but Gratilda.
I haven't got a hold of my
Besides, a traitor, a freak.
It's history's so-called freaks who mark it only. If we can survive this, we can survive anything.
I haven't got a hold of my pocket, have I?
How long till we're not just surviving, but living?
I can't say for certain, but darling,
I haven't got a hold of
I
my
do
pocket, have I?
promise we'll make it out of here. Together.
If you say so, I believe it.
That's the spirit. Yes, we've got to keep our hopes high, but our defenses even higher.
Dodge probably lost the bloody thing up his own ass.
Shouldn't meet like this again for some time. But remember, above all, above anything you might hear, I love you, and I never will.
It's all Mother, I'll say. The human's the one who took it. It's all Mother, I'll say. The human's the one who took it.
Big ugly brute making me do his dirty work. I bet his skull would make a lovely goblet for Jarl's mead.
Look in every cranny now. Your mother won't like to hear a human's been thieving from an orc.
You know damn well I wouldn't touch anything of yours with a 10-hand pole.
So it was Johnston to keep it missing just as you were waltzing through here? Your mother won't believe it for a moment. I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I?
Art of whiskey. Hold up. On the art of making single malt whiskey. A single malt whiskey starts in the fields where the barley grows. Ample rain, followed by a relatively dry season, produces an excellent barley. Once harvested, the barley must be milled to create grist. Mix the grist with well water and it will fast become a rich brown wort. Increase the wort's alcoholic content by way of a pot still. This distillation process will leave you with a lovely spirit. And now, patience. Allow the spirit to age over the course of several decades to create a drink worthy of the fine. Well, there's a pot still. Got that yacht up in the pot. Holy fuck! Why is the house shaking? Badass orc walking around upstairs, shaking the place down.
I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I? It's all Mother, I'll say. The human's the one who took it.
Dunce probably lost the bloody thing up his own arse.
Someone's there.
I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have
Yeah,
I?
against orcish custom to take a dip in the river
I
now.
feel like I've just had a
smell
long bath
moving
in the
on.
cold lake.
You must be itching to lose your fingers if you dare disturb my camp, human.
Pocket, have I?
What are you playing at, Toadskin? Watch how you address us, you betters. You did hear how Oneless Gorak got his name after all.
Yeah, piss off then. Go and gab amongst yourselves like a pair of chickens, why don't ya?
I've heard you whispering together. You're
Dunce probably
in
lost
love,
the
are you not?
thing up his own
What?
arse.
That's disgusting. A tiny pink-fleshed human and an orc like myself. Why, I've got eyes for the great Gratilda alone.
Uli, we can't hide forever.
I'd what? You think this stranger knows anything about the two of us, old freak? I tell you now, that twerp don't know a thing.
Enough, Uli. Enough. Surely this stranger has no reason to put us in harm's way. We're all sworn immaculates here, are we not? There are certain secrets that perhaps we, beneath the goddess's eye, may share in good faith.
Tell me your story.
Well, first thing you have to understand, we orcs aren't made to love it all. Nah, we're born devoted to our queen. And to her we turn all our attentions. To seek fulfillment outside the queen's graces, well, it's a treason committed only once in a red moon among we orcs. And the penalties, a terrible death. When we first took the village, I couldn't tell Ulfric apart from the rest of the pink little ants scurrying about. A human was a human, as far as I was concerned.
As for me, Ulor stood out right away. The curve of his horns, his regal bearing. It was fascinating. I'd never seen an orc as anything but an enemy, but suddenly I couldn't keep my eyes off this great green brute. I suppose my staring was rather conspicuous.
I think Boy fell on his one of his own charm arrows.
You suppose? Oh, I thought you were aiming to slit my throat the way you were watching me.
I couldn't help myself. It was almost supernatural. But when Ulor marched over to me, club in hand, to address my strange behaviour, something happened.
Love at first sight, if you can believe it. I came over aiming for a fight, but all I found in Ulfric's eyes was, well, whatever it was, it hasn't left me since.
Seems I must make a choice.
Please, if you've any mind for sparing two fellows a terrible fate, you'll swear to keep our secret to yourself. We committed no sin greater than experiencing a love as sweet and pure as any. But if we were discovered, it would mean certain death for us both.
We swear it indeed. Will not see anyone harmed for daring to love.
And so, let us speak the oath. Your secret is safe with us.
Ah, friend. Your words are a great relief to my beloved and I. I can't explain how or why we found these feelings, but there's one thing I know for certain. We are no traitors, and our service to the cause remains true. Your discretion is worth its weight in gold. Goddess bless you.
It's all mother, I'll say. The human.
Big ugly brute making me do his dirty work. I bet his skull would make a lovely goblet for Jarl's mead.
Wonder where this guy lost that key at.
I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I?
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Are you
True enough.
If you keep that up, we're through. It'll be the noose for me, the rat for you. Is that what you want?
Keep what up exactly?
I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I?
Big ugly brute.
If I was gonna help someone find something, I would
make a lovely goblet for Jarl's mead.
ask them where they've been.
It's all mother, can't you see? I'm trying to constipate in my thumb, little it's small.
No,
Fucking
every
idiot.
shred of my soul screams to be near you. But I've learned to keep it quiet, and you've got to do the same.
It's all
Dunn's
mother.
probably lost something up his own
The
arse.
humans the one talking.
Besides,
Another piece of trash!
Another piece of trash!
Look in every cranny now. Your mother won't
We
like
can
hearing
survive
humans
this.
being
We can
someone
survive
else.
anything.
You know damn well I wouldn't touch anything of yours with a 10-hand pole.
So it was Johnson that keep it missing just as you were walking through here. Your mother won't believe it for a moment.
Together.
if you say so, I believe.
I haven't got a hole in my
That's the
pocket, have I?
spirit.
There we go. Holy
Gotta keep our
about
hopes
yeah,
high,
boy.
but our defenses even higher. Shouldn't meet like this again for some time. But remember, above all, above anything you might hear, I love you, and ever will.
Big ugly brute making me do his dirty work. I bet his
Where the
skull
fuck
would
did
make
he,
a lovely
It's all
goblet
mother,
for Jarl's
I'll
mead.
The humans the
Bloody key. Who could trust a big stupid oaf like you with something like that?
you say to me. Hey,
I say you're so
Oh, you know what?
stupid the key
Hold
probably
up.
fell from your pocket
Footprints.
while you were squatting over the latrine.
I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I? It's all mother, I'll say. The humans the one who took it.
Footprints start at the out here.
Someone's there.
It's all mother.
Big ugly brute making me do his dirty work. I bet his skull would make a lovely goblet for you.
I prefer to drive my sorrows with ale.
Right, anything like you can't handle a bit of must. Shall I run you a bubble bath, darling? They sit with rose all shut eye.
What do you mean by?
The rustle of a toot.
Hole in my pocket, have I?
The
Big ugly
footprints have
brute
to be
making me
related.
do his dirty work. I bet his skull would make a lovely goblet.
Oh, I see them elsewhere. Well, maybe that has something to do with him, huh? Maybe he lost it over here.
It never rains, but it pours, eh? It never rains, but it pours, eh?
That is what they say.
I'd never have judged a few grimy ground dwellers, and lost ones at that, to be worth all this fuss.
Chief knows what he knows. He says, find the cellar, so that's what we do.
Well, for all he knows, they could be knee-deep in forest muck miles away from here.
Footprints coming out of the wall.
So that settles it. You really are big a buffoon as you look. No one gets into the Phantom Forest, brother. No one.
And the conduit, Chief says she's there as we speak.
That thick brain of yours is better suited for gruel than for thinking. Of course she's there. She's got the goddess within her. Come on, then. You've got to sell her to find. Your chatter won't scare it into the open, you know. There's something behind here.
A bleeding maid.
These guys are fucking idiots.
Check beneath these boards.
The orcs tore through this place like wild pigs.
There's nothing to find in this bleeding dump.
I like that painting.
We're gonna gaggle of scared.
About that skeleton
Get to.
kneecap. Is this one of them fancy scribble pages? Never did trust them myself.
I've got questions. Let's go get that portal.
Clean up, clean out. What am I? Goddamn right, you round girls. 2 cards for everyone.
5 gold.
7
Oh, I think we grabbed it when we walked past. Oh,
Now for the plot. 5 of hearts.
I
Queen of
got my
Diamonds.
wages, fellas.
Finally.
What's a sparkling guy? Fellas?
I know what drank over there.
Clean up, clean out. What have you there? The armory's off limits, you hear? Take another step and you'll be looking for your teeth at the end of a rainbow.
point taken, but why?
Because it's a goddamn crime scene, isn't it? Our bloody bloodstones were stolen. The old bloody lot of them.
Do you have any suspects?
Everybody's pointing their grubby little fingers at Garrick because he was on guard duty at the time. Yeah, it may be a tad suspicious that now he's missing, but I'll eat pig ball soup if he had anything to do with it. I mean, just look at this shattered door.
Ball suit.
There's Orchid Bot written all over it. But I'm done talking about this mess. Ask Jarl if you're so bloody interested.
Fuck you, buddy.
I told you we're not being cursed.
Motherfucker.
Have you no ears, jackass? Fine. I'll cut a couple holes in your head.
Nice undercut.
You know what?
Cheers.
Fine, you want to be a dipshit? Be a dipshit.
Hey, conduit's orders.
Fucking scare me. Get smacked.
Yeah, but her orders don't cure my fever.
Then go and find yourself a sheep if you're so bloody hot and bothered.
A sheep? Nah. I'll have to tilt it. I wasn't too sure she'd find the head on top of it, tilt.
Don't I have... Got him. Uh-oh. Someone's stunned.
With righteous anger.
Could have been talking that shit, buddy.
No glory in this death.
It's a crime scene.
We're hiding under there. Six of us. Then shut your mouth and go get us some wine, why don't you?
Now there's an idea with a ring to it.
Toasty.
Nice armory. Boots and a shield. She's got them apple bottom jeans. Boots with the shield.
Soaked to the skin.
Cheers. Though I wish there were other bottles of cork around here.
Bottle of swirling mud.
Hey, conduit's orders. Best not to get on her bad side.
Yeah, honey, baby. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what the honey does, to be honest with you, but I like it.
Go find yourself a sheep if you're so bloody hot and bothered.
A sheep? Nah. I'll have to tilt. And I do her too, so I wasn't sure she'd find the head on top of it, tilt.
I probably should be using her to loot everything. But she has whatever. Hello?
I need to dry off.
This game and the way it's
I need to dry off.
My kingdom for a dry shirt!
Okay, fine. Priestess Cordelia? I myself wouldn't have elected to make my home in this dank little corner of the Phantom Forest, but far be it from me to argue with the conduit. At least I found myself a quiet little place to call my own. Quiet now that I've made use of its previous occupants. That is, a woman and her husband. They hardly fought at all. All the better for me. Once they were dead, I found a lovely little spell to use on their corpses. An ancient, immaculate incantation, and a most useful one at that. So useful, in fact, that I've infused these very pages with its power. With it, I proved that even cold corpses can be turned toward the greater good. The conduit will be extremely pleased. This is the exact sort of spell she needs for her to inebriate mind. The method is simple. A totem of bones serves as the anchor. The spell serves as the guide. A simple pentagram unites totem and spell to ensnare or release the selected souls. The souls of the deceased are trapped within the totem, and the fate of their corpses is guided by the spell. So long as the totem remains intact, their souls are caged and bound within the spell. This pair, Charla and Horton, as I recall, were infused with the will to trade. Creating an army of miners should be all the easier. I must tell the priestess within the mine to guard their totem well. The priests within the mine to guard their totem well. I'll keep mine on my person, but in the wrong hands, the conduit's entire workforce could...
Charla and Horton. Aren't those the skeleton traders we met? Charla in Sicil and Horton just outside this village?
Oh.
If this is to be believed, their spirits are trapped in the Dark Priestess's totem.
What a bastard. Or a bitch. I won't mind if I do. Ooh, +1 movement is... +1 movement is actually very good.
Now there's an idea with a ring to it. I'll be right back.
I have not used Vampiric Touch on Bear Daughter in so fucking long. Bear Daughter. Medora. But now she got +1 movement. +1 movement is wild.
Cheers. Though I wish there were other bottoms that go up around here.
I told you it was a mistake to get all the women alongside the men. What a stupid thing to do.
Hey.
Bear Daughter has the other pyramid, right? Oh. Hold up now. Hold up, phone. I'll take all your mushrooms. What else you got? Pouches. Sacks. Jar of honey. I don't know why I keep picking up all the jars of honey. I love honey. I love beer too, but I'm not picking that up. Auto. Nice crispy bacon. I wish Pippin would cook me lunch, breakfast every day. That man was sizzling on that fire, boy. That's probably the spot where her bone totem is. No? No bone totem? Another bottle of swirling mud?
Striking it rich!
Nice book. Wonderful book. You got me in the basement? My people. I want to look at the bookshelf, bruh. Why do the bookshelves access from the back? You got that access in the back. So we know she keeps that thing on her person. Supposedly. Is this a club, technically? now. You can't improve the pan? Come on, man. Y'all know y'all want to see pan builds. Don't mind if I dug them a do. Some type of ritual going on down here. What? If I move one of the skulls, what happens? Okay. I leave now.
Potent heat!
Place not have a roof?
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Oh, that sounds good to me.
Well, by the boot soles of Burl Boonhammer, what have we here?
Another human in Hunter's Edge.
We are
State your
immaculate.
business, whelp.
Sent from Silverglen to assist.
Hail, Immaculate. By the sickle of Tyr Gutgouger, I'm glad to see another human face here in Hunter's Edge. Not yet another misshapen orcish snout.
If you fancy keeping that human face of yours, I wouldn't take my cues from the chief of the Mountain Apes. I may have sworn to refrain from carving my name across his back, but yours, I do believe, is free for the taking.
Regular ray of sunshine, isn't she? Don't let her manners fool you, though. Her disposition may be dark, but her wit is bright. Bright and devious. Believe me when I tell you that she's plotting against us as we speak, and would have long given the order to spill our blood if she wasn't leashed by the orders of the conduit herself. But by the shield of the Stormbringer, she'll not outfox the sworn brothers of Tanneroth. And I sincerely hope she won't outfox the likes of you either. You belong to the Silverglen tribe, I take it. Thought you were all holed up in Highbarn. But it pleases me to see some of your number have come to Hunter's Edge. Yes, an outsider not as yet distrusted by the orcs is exactly what I need in the matter of the missing bloodstones and the matter of the wizard's house. But let's talk in my headquarters over yonder. For by the beard of the Bear Slayer, there are too many green ears around here.
Have before they're snatched away from you. It could happen at any moment, you know.
Indeed, All Mother. Of course, you are totally correct.
Dance, Resk. Heave that sack of rot in time. You ought to enjoy this short, cruel life while you can.
Yes, All Mother. With the most pleasure.
Heave that sack. Heave it.
Even vermin leave behind
Let's have another round before I get too drunk to read the cards.
I'll win this one. The goddess is with me.
I'm dripping.
May your sword never sully, and your shield never shatter. May your sword never sully, and your shield never shatter.
Let's discuss the bloodstones.
The bloodstones are the reason we came here in the first place. The conduit has need of star stones imbued with human blood, so she can create her death knights.
Don't jar my feet,
Then go find yourself a sheep if you're so bloody hot and bothered.
A sheep? I'll have Gruntilda. And I do her too.
Both the Brotherhood and the Orcs were given their share of stones, and we filled them to the brim with blood, then stored them for the conduit to collect when she returns from Phantom Forest. Last night, though, someone raided this very building and disappeared with our stones. They were being guarded by Garrick Giantbane, a son of the mountain had in trust with my life. Gruntilda says he ran off with the Bloodstones, that he is a betrayer to the cause of Immaculates. But I know this to be untrue. The Orcs stole the stones. Of that I'm certain. Gruntilda is hatching some plan, and we'll all be in dire straits indeed if it comes to fruition. Those stones make her powerful. Too powerful. We need them back. But every Orc eyes us peak dwellers with suspicion. That is why I ask of you to find proof. Proof that it was an Orc that did the deed. Once I have it, I have a reason to assault the Orcs without risking the wrath of the Conduit. She'll not stand for theft among Immaculates. So find me that proof, and we'll slaughter the Orcs together.
Who are you?
I am Jarl Woodok's son. Father among brothers, son among the mountains. Me and mine hail from the snow-capped heights of Tanneroth, the very thrones of the world. Our lives are devoted to the hunt. Every town and every city we find we plunder and burn and put to the sword. Sacrifices are they all to the might of the mountains, tokens of reverence to the power of the peaks.
You know that.
Yeah.
This guy's so fucking. He's very Viking, but he's also very dwarfy. Like, stuff that he said just now reminds me of like the quotes that the dwarves say in Warhammer Total War. So I'm having a hard time like being like, yeah, this guy's bad, and then he's like, reverence to the power of the peaks, and I'm like, yes.
Gods we have plenty, of war, of death, and of victory. But now, a goddess we have too. Aye, we have seen the workings of Bloodstone, and loyal are we to she who unites in blood. By the teeth of Kjell Wolfjaw, as immaculate shall we rule the world.
What are you doing here in Hunter's Edge?
The Conduit asked us to do what we do best. Invade and destroy. She set us on our way with a store of Starstones, ready to be charged and, once made into Bloodstones, sent to you folks in the mines of Luculla. We didn't know Gruntilda's dogs had beat us there by a half day, but no matter. There were still plenty of strays to be caught and bled by the time we arrived. Now all that's left is finding a way into the wizard's house. The Conduit's looking for something inside. Now we're here waiting for further orders from the Conduit herself. She's gone into the Phantom Forest nearby, but we expect to hear from her shortly. I only hope we'll have the matter of the missing Bloodstones sorted by then. I'll not have a soul saying we of the mountain failed to follow through.
About the Orcs.
I told you it was.
What's your opinion on
The
it?
Orcs? No, I respect their warlike nature, for it's like ours. I respect their lust for slaughter, for we share it with them. I respect their loyalty to their leader, for I am likewise respected by my brothers. But when push comes to shove, I'd flay them all, wear their skins, and never rest until the very last one of them lay at my feet with my broadaxe nestling in its belly. Why, you may ask? Why hate them when you and them are so alike? I hate them because we are alike. I hate them because I know ours is a hate they reciprocate with blazing fury. Like two dragons are we that must share a single lair. Can't be done. Sooner or later, talons will rise and fire burst forth until one is victorious and the other's flesh is used to celebrate the victory. So it is with the Sworn of Tanneroth, and so it is with the Orcs of the Wild. One day the battle must be. One day we will feast or be feasted upon.
Tell me about their leader.
Gruntilda is worshipped like a goddess by her troops, and she rules like a deity too. All-knowing, all-powerful and merciless. She's smart and ruthless. Truly an opponent to be feared. Exactly the kind of opponent I like. The Conduit was wise to go to the Orcs with promises of allegiance, for they are a force that few in Riverlong can withstand. But she also knows that the pact cannot last. She's well aware the Orcs will eventually go their own way, be they sworn immaculates or not. She needn't fear them, of course. The Conduit is constructing an army of warriors even the Orcs behold with dread. But it is we brothers of the mountains that may have to bear the brunt of their onslaught when things go sour.
I gotta know, who voice acted this man?
What a stupid thing to do.
Hey, Conduit's
Divinity,
orders.
original sin.
Best not to get on her bad side. You know that.
Yeah, but her orders don't
Yeah.
cure my fever.
Then go find yourself a sheep if you're so bloody hot and bothered.
It doesn't tell me who they voiced.
Rather have Gratilda. And I'd do her too if I wasn't so sure she'd bite me head off after we'd done. Easy. The cards are shuffled. Now, place your bets.
5 gold.
7's my lucky number, so 7 it is.
And back to me. I'm gonna call it, lads.
It doesn't tell you on IMDb who they voiced.
8 of hearts. And finally, 7 of clubs.
Cast?
Let's get the ball rolling here. 5 coins.
Yeah, it doesn't tell you who they voiced, bro.
So pointless. There isn't even anything worth guarding in here. Now for the turn.
By the goddesses, tits, I'm parched.
Then shut your mouth and go get us some wine, why don't you?
Now there's an idea with a ring to it. I'll be right back.
Wow.
6 of hearts.
Should I? Yeah, why not? 15 gold.
Who voice?
Too rich for my blood.
Yeah.
I just got me wages.
The original sin.
Sparkling joy. Fellas, look, I know I drank all the best days, but that's no reason to keep ignoring. No, go screw yourself with a rusty mace, why don't you?
Let's have another round before I get too drunk to read the cards.
Cheers. Though I wish there were other bottles that go up around here.
I told her it was a mistake to kill all the women alongside the men. What a stupid...
I guess I'll just never know.
Hey, Conduit's orders. Best not to get on her bad side. You know that.
Yeah, but her orders don't cure my fever.
Then go find yourself a sheep if you're so bloody hot and bothered.
Okay,
A
whatever.
sheep?
Gratilda knows the pact was never meant to last. She understands she's being used as a battering ram, as a tool to breach the gates and clear the path to triumph.
Sounds so
only
familiar.
to be discarded by its operators when the true prize is in sight. She knows, and she's plotting her revenge. I can see it in those feral eyes of hers. She's surrounded by her elite. She whispers poisonous orders in the ears of her vile rat herder. No, it's no coincidence all her bloodstones have gone missing. By the hammer of Fjord Alkmount, I just know she's planning a nightmare. For her dreams are our terrors to suffer. And with the Spinebreaker at her side, it's a terrible nightmare she's concocted.
Who's this Spinebreaker?
Gratilda's hulking, horrible dog. Built like a brick house and with a mind as black as pitch. There's no indignity he wouldn't inflict on any man, woman, or child his mistress marked. Gratilda stores him above the tavern and sends him playthings one at a time. A sentence worse than death.
What about the rat herder?
Aye, an orc so vile it has taken rats for pets. They swarm about him like fleas do the rest of his kind, but even they eye him with disgust. Nevertheless, it's my belief that unlike the other males among the orcs, he's no fool. He's a spy, a discoverer of secrets. Right now he's looking for the lost wizard servants, and gods protect them if he finds them. We would merely kill him. That rat lover, on the other hand. Where we go, death is the horror that looms behind us. Where he goes, death is a mercy always out of reach.
About the wizard.
And I'd do her too if
Tell
I
me
wasn't
about
so sure she'd
I
bite me
don't
head
know
off.
much about him, to be frank, and I don't care to.
The conduit says he's in possession of an artifact she needs, which is why we've been trying to gain entry to his house. But by the boots of Arlag Trolltramper, the key hasn't been forged yet that will unfasten the magical seals that encase that bedeviled sorcerer's abode.
What about his servants?
The deal is this. When we attacked Hunter's Edge, we and the orcs had the village completely surrounded to ensure no one could escape. The plan was a good one, for only some blacksmith and his wife managed to flee after their little demon of a pet bit an orc's arm off. The wizard and his servants eluded us, but we know that the servants at least are still hiding somewhere around town. We need to find those damn people so they can tell us how to gain entry to the wizard's house. My men have been searching the village non-stop, and the orcs have put their rat herder on the job. But we also have some surviving villagers holed up down in the cellar. An orc torturer, courtesy of Grutilda, has been trying to find out where the servants are hiding, but has no finesse whatsoever, and almost instantly kills his victims. We've offered to do it for him, but Grutilda remains adamant he's the best of the best. Maybe you'd have better luck, though, if you're up for a spot of torture.
No, not really.
Around here.
I told you.
This wizard must be Xandalor. Thanks. These bloodthirsty brutes haven't found him yet.
Conduit's
Let's
orders.
hope we catch up with him before
Best
they
not to
do.
get on her bad side.
Great grim gods, comrade. The spine breaker. Norok, he's called. He's the bleeding brute. The green-faced gargoyle who I must face him. Face him and destroy him before he can claim another victim.
When we meet this Nora, we'll make him pay for what he's done.
Why, comrade, well, I can't tell you how much with you by my side, I'll face the monster head on and make him pay for what he's done. It will be an honor. In the name of the Order.
Nice hand of cards, that one.
Come, let's have another round before I get too drunk to read the cap.
Are you gonna get out, are you?
You can poke my eyes
You
out
won't
with
look
that
so
great
shiny-eyed when
gnarled horn
that
of
big
yours.
mean
I
orc
won't
comes
talk.
for you.
Shut tight, all is right. What a mess! Isn't there a tidier way to do this?
Kill me now, then. Go on, do it.
This place reeks of blood.
Law cannot work in these conditions. Smash his arts. Law need peace.
Tell me about yourselves.
Law, a craftsman of blood, breaker of bone. Who you?
Yes, Pigskin. Who are you to question we who preside over the tender skin of traitors?
Come to try my hand at breaking this witness.
Law only halfway through creative process. Law won't stop now.
Of course, Law, of course. Though I do wonder what this Pigskin thinks he can do better than you or I.
Human bleed better than us. Humans squish flat better than us.
They may be more forthcoming with one of their own kind administering
What
to
a
them.
mess! Isn't there a tidier way to do this?
Human silly chatter upset Law's craft. Law needs break to regain his spirit. Law cannot smash and bash in this environment.
Poke my eyes out with
Smash
that
and
great
bash
gnarled
like
horn of
Law.
yours. I won't talk. You can poke my eyes out with that great gnarled horn of yours. A fresh pair of hands, are you? Please, you must kill me now.
I will withstand anything, anything, and would rather die 1,000 deaths than offer a word to the enemy.
Where are the villagers?
I'll never say a word.
Tell me what you know.
But there's something different about you. You don't look like the savages that ransacked our town. In fact, you're like the wizard, aren't you? A being of great power, and certainly not one of darkness. Yes, you're here to help us, aren't you? Praise be.
What a mess! Isn't there a tidier way to do this?
Get him to stop shouting or he'll blow our cover. Perhaps once he knows our true identity, he'll be willing to help us.
If he's done making a ruckus, perhaps he'll be willing to help us.
There's a tunnel in this cellar, known to most only through legend. Explore the back wall of the farthest room in this dank place and you'll find it. And if you can help me find freedom through the tunnel, I'd be willing... Well, I'd tell you how to find the wizard's servants. You've proven yourself no friend to the beasts who destroyed our town. Perhaps you can help those in hiding as you've helped me. Speaking of the others, have you spoken to the other prisoners locked in this terrible place? We mustn't leave them here to be discovered by a second wave of brutes. What's that? They're coming. They've heard us. They're coming.
Hey.
Chaos. This chaos.
Oh, y'all deserve that.
Shut tight. All is right.
This is savages. Power of the witch. Blood, are you?
I don't know how far I can move with just 2 AP. Isn't that cool?
You can do what you like with us, you monsters. Justice will find you in the end.
This chaos.
These guys are immune to knockdown. That's not helpful. Immune to getting smacked, though.
Back for more blood, are you?
Maybe a mistake. Wish homeboy had just shut the fuck up.
This savages. This not you lot again. Oath and hisses.
Talk. Shut the fuck up. That's blood she's standing on, right? Okay. Now I'll just do this.
This
My arrow tastes blood. It craves more.
Just hit things with your fucking hammer. Thank you.
This savages.
Oops.
Back for more blood, are you?
Oops.
This not you lot again. Oath and hissy, was it?
Bias's attack costs 5.
This not you lot again. Oath and hissy, was it?
Hey, brother. You were talented.
This not you lot again. Oath and hissy, was it?
Hurricane attack!
Hurricane attack!
This chaos.
Sigurd's grace.
There's that fucking didgeridoo.
This chaos.
Prepare to be cremated!
This chaos.
Yeah, I said I ain't being taunted.
This not you lot. Oath and hissy, was it?
Ooh. Hey, buddy, you got
I
taunted.
will expire soon!
Eternal silence awaits you.
This chaos.
Back on my feet again.
Decay venom. This chaos.
Nice little crit. Might as well follow up with that. Lower his armor a little bit.
This chaos.
Nicely done, lads. Their daughter level. But I think we hold off on getting her anything.
Free. I'm free.
We get another level of scoundrel to let us get 3 adept skills. Novice. Or we
Hail,
could
my heroes,
wait.
and good riddance to
Which is
those
what we're
hateful
gonna do.
savages.
What a level.
Free. I'm free.
Make me wait. They didn't even drop much. That was like good.
Fortune.
The healing potions are okay. Potions are all useful. Scroll is whatever.
Free. I'm free.
Our savior. I know not why you take pity on us, but I thank you for your kindness. But wait! We can't take a step toward freedom without Nolan. Have you seen him? They took him away quite some time ago, and we've been hearing terrible sounds.
Let's discuss Nolan.
He lives! Oh, by the blessed Seven, we thank you. The terrible ordeal he must have gone through. But it's over now, isn't it? It's over now that the gods have sent a hero to save us.
What is bro doing? Move the bed, dig a hole, move the bed back, go to sleep. Let's get you out of here.
Before we were overrun by orcs, this prison was little used among we of Hunter's Edge. Still, there were always rumors that its cells couldn't hold captives for long. Some said they were swallowed up by a demon. They were only rumors, but perhaps there is a way to get us out of here.
Hello again, stranger. Do you often visit the condemned in their cells?
I'm in your cell, dumbass.
We harvest the benefits of fate.
I'm free.
Just fucking slammed him, buddy. I ain't close enough to do the 5-finger death punch. I can't.
Crushing power!
Smack the armor right off of him. And that's got to be it right there. Oh, moonstone. It's hard for me to justify taking a weapon that doesn't give me speed because it's just gonna slow me the frick down. Show me your log. Alright, out of here we go. Oh, to Nolan we go.
You made short work of those monsters. If not for you, I'd likely have been trampled flat or crushed to pulp. I owe you my very life.
Tell me where the villages are.
If you can prove your goodwill, that is, if you can help me escape this terrible place once and for all,
Well,
the tunnel out is here somewhere, in the farthest room, if my sight serves. Fortunately, you'll be able to move freely now that you've dispatched those guards.
That's gotta be it, huh? Can I pass my fucking teleporter through the bars? Where'd mine go? Oh, there it is.
Hail, my heroes, and good riddance to those hateful savages.
Seems like there's a rock in the way. How does bro move the bed? You. You're digging up.
All that digging and there's nothing here.
I cannot thank you enough for dispatching those brutes.
All that digging and there's nothing here.
Ah, son. I'm taking your bed. Put your stool on the table. Holy shit! He said, fuck you, dude. The bread survived. Wait a minute.
What on earth? A tunnel? It must have been uncovered by prisoners long ago.
What is bro doing?
You made short work of those monsters. Please, you must help the others escape first.
What if we all escaped at the same time? Stupid ass. Hey.
Free! I'm
Stand up.
free!
Hello again, stranger. You've cleared the way? Our hero right...
I'm free!
I'm gonna go with him just to make sure it actually is safe.
More misery!
I'm
More
growing
terror!
too accustomed to the sight of corpses.
If we do our job, these will be among the last we find.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Fireball. I can get all my buffs out right now.
Follow me!
Please never say that again. Follow me! I just want him to have to walk through as much bullshit as possible.
Incinerating assault!
Let the blood of your enemies be your motivation!
Seven! Make them feel what they do!
Oh, and they move slow as shit. I haven't cast Bless yet. That's the problem.
Blessings upon the earth we tread.
We can't turn back now. Better to die here than at Immaculate.
Go for it, dog. He doesn't make it one step. I'm pretty sure. But these boys, look how much free damage we're getting.
It's its own deliverance! Get out of my way!
Get out of my way! It's only costing me 3 AP to move this far. Goodbye, my friend. Yep. And then I move all the way back. To be fair, we knew that was gonna happen. Holy shit. How many turns y'all get, huh? Ow. Oh, there's a cave.
We won't be here until you for a while.
This is a little smarter than summoning a guy in the fire. Summon someone who's immune to fire in the fire. That's how you do better.
Flashfire!
Not too much damage. They're annihilating my summon. Holy. I regret summoning you. I can't see the smoke. I got questions. So, Bear Daughter, how you doing?
My wish is your command.
I'm immune to charm. So I can curse him, but I can see him to curse him, but I can't fucking do anything else. Okay. That was a solid chunk of damage. Like, honestly. You've got to hit the tunnel. Something. He's dead. Yep. That tunnel gotta go. Ooh. Ain't no way he's cursed and weakened and still just wailing on me.
A dance to the death, and my steps the dainty.
Ow. AOP? Hello? At least there's that.
Bless my stars.
Bless my stars, Hurt was on her own. Ain't like that.
Seven, have mercy on your soul.
I did not like the way that looked. If she dies, she dies.
See the white light.
You get one. And that was your one. We'll get y'all. Don't worry. The burning. I mean, the poison healed him. Good lord. Immune this time. Glorious. Wonderful. Goodbye. Because if you hit me, I'm done in. That will be a reload, and I am not doing that. Goodbye. Immune to poison, baby. You ain't doing shit to me. Got some of that, fucker. Yeah. They're stunned anyway, so who cares? Damn, Medora got that stance. That. Hit her with bless. Actually did a good bit of damage right there. That's fine. That's fine. We've got the loophole, chat. There's one of them. We should reduce the cooldown on that. I wish that fire would go away. We should have summoned him first. He's the perfect person to be in this. Die to the fire. Fucking excuse me. There is still fire on the ground. There's a circle of spores druid back here somewhere. Casting this bullshit. This is malarkey.
The grave opens to welcome you.
There's one.
And hit.
Is there actually still fire here? Why was he not burning? Oh, of course.
Welcome back.
I can't even see him for real. Okay, there he is. Like, there's one thing, there's, you know, not being able to see him when the game thinks, you know. Oh, he definitely can't see him. But then there's just legitimately not being able to see who we're talking about here. I'm just gonna let my boy handle that. Never mind. He got handed. I can't believe this does so little damage.
Burn for me.
I didn't even do anything. What are they weak against? Nothing. Melee attacks, basically. Arrows, if I could fucking... Well, how about this? Nah, alright. Let's just handle this the slow way. What the fuck are you doing? Man. Sorry, buddy. It had to be done. I think the smoke has finally cleared a little bit. Thank you. Fucking Thank God. Did we even get any loot out of that? Like, what the fuck is the point?
Awaken, friend!
I remember what I did last time. Oh no, wait, I've got water arrows. There we go. Okay. Well, at least it went away eventually. That was actually a very tough fight. I think I misplayed it, to be honest with you. I got a little impatient. Ran ahead of where I should have been. Used all my damn potions. What I should have done, chat, is waited until all those zombies came to me. And they were still infinitely spawning. I could have pit-papped at the spawner, though, from a distance. What are you doing, man? Yeah, didn't someone leveled up during there, right? Damn. 6 max? No. I can't afford. I have 8 points. I can't get the next level. Oh, no, 6 is max. Level 7 doesn't take us any higher. Okay. Where you know? Start putting points into Man-at-Arms. It gives us more. But don't we have what? Yeah. 3% times Man-at-Arms extra vitality. Oh my God. So yeah, it costs 5. Let's just use another master ability. That's something at least. It's funny how rage works in this game because in like D&D, rage actually makes you tankier. But in this game, not only does it make you less accurate, but also makes you take more damage. Plus 2 dex is actually pretty solid. I don't know what Bear Daughter's got on. Oh, but that's got plus 1 crossbow. Plus 1 crossbow is very good.
It seems we weren't the only prisoners to find passage in this tunnel, but it seems our predecessors didn't have a hero to guide them. Ah, it's like the sun after a long and frigid winter. We've lost so many in these terribly dark days, but you've even rescued our dear Nolan. Words cannot express our gratitude, dear hero. But perhaps something I overheard could be some compensation for your troubles. One of the orcish brutes mentioned that Grutilda is collecting quite the stash of loot. You can find the entrance to the cellar from her office in the tavern. Here, I'll show you. Thank you, our hero. Thank you and goodbye.
Wonderful, actually. That's probably where she's got the fucking bloodstone. Now, I'm gonna save before I go back up. Because I may have problems.
You made short work of those monsters. If not for you, I'd likely have been trampled flat or crushed to pulp. I owe you my very life.
Tell me where the villagers are.
If you can prove your goodwill,
let's get you out.
It's too good to be true. You found the tunnel then, and the other prisoners are already free? Well, let us be on our way. Quickly, before the beasts upstairs send reinforcements. All set. My hero, you've outdone yourself. Let us be on our way, then.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's some valuable shit sitting on this table.
What news? With pleasure, my savior. The wizard prepared a special hiding place for them. A cellar outside their home, concealed by a massive black boulder. First, though, you'll need a key. This you'll find within one of the wizard's beehives. Destroy the boulder, unlock the cellar door, and you'll find yourself face to face with those you seek.
The way is clear.
And now freedom. Freedom and sunlight. Freedom and fresh air. I'll never forget this kindness you've granted me, my friend. Not on my life. I bid thee the best of luck.
Well, now I gotta know. Is it on site with the guards, or am I still... Are we still chill like that?
An intact finger.
I came
Just one that deviant of an
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
My, you're still alive. Way to beat the odds, Wanderer.
Plus 2 dex? That's... yeah. Okay. I was gonna say, you don't happen to have a plus 2 dex wrong, do you? And he does. keep the pickpocketing one. That's actually pretty solid. That's close to the type of damage that we're putting out. I wonder if we can get our money back. I can't believe we pulled that same belt in the same room twice. It's almost impressive how bad our luck is. Thanks for the money, chump. Who are you?
Can't say I remember who I was before the change came over me, but these days I'm a travelling trader of sorts. There's an immaculate necromancer in the village ahead. She's the one who brought me back from, well, wherever I was. She's an especially bright one, you know. Most necromancers can only revive a dead corpse into an animated one, but she manages to yank back some semblance of consciousness too. I don't remember much, but the thrill of trade certainly calls to me. Maybe I was a merchant in my former life. Who knows? These days, most undead are busy haunting Syceal or picking the way in the Lucula mines. But I keep a low profile and stay out of sight. Haven't been bothered by an immaculate yet, and I hope to keep it that way.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
I am warm as... Okay, we're still chill.
Orcs tore through this place like wild pigs. Hey, you already checked beneath these boards? Any sign of them? None here. No hint of that secret cellar either. Who would have thought Flatlands would be so clever? Well, keep looking. We'll rip out every board if need be. Chief's ordered.
What? Afraid to address your betters, are ya?
I ain't afraid of it.
Alright, so her cellar.
Freshen this.
Could harbour such useful relics. Sharing the plunder. Once I split a human so clean and off,
feel like I've
all
just
his
had a
innards
long
stayed firm
bath
as
in a
apples in his
cold
guts.
lake.
Ever gone bobbing the kidneys?
Oh.
Oi! The All-Mothers is small boat connected. Order of the All. Tell her to stay in here.
Go!
You telling me we can't jump through the window? Herschel's chest, huh? Don't mind if I ask, who the fuck is Herschel? A rat palace, huh? I'm cooking up something here. What if we... a load of cheese for you, boy.
Charles are trying to blow us to bits? Well, we've got the key in any case. Now, to return it to one worthy party or other.
Or have a look at that armory ourselves. I'll bet these soldiers keep a fine collection of equipment.
It damn near killed me. Three is not enough to do anything with.
Oh, Mother!
Brave of you to disturb me, human. In your experience, has bravery been a particularly effective defense against disembowelment?
Yeah.
Better quit that blasphemy before she hears you.
Sure has.
Sworn that rat just winked at me.
Probably fucking did, buddy.
Take notice.
You don't leader of the orcs, are you not?
Leader. A word that hardly suffices. I lead them as far as the head leads the body. They serve me and live in service to me. I am their all-mother. The beginning and end of their very lives. I am loved by them. I am craved by them. I choose from among them he who pleases me, and I destroy the rest. The orcs of this tribe are executors of my will, no more.
I understand you get first pick of the spoils of war.
Naturally, there are few finer pleasures than standing before the fruits of one's labor. A stack of gold, and goods to one side, and sopping sinews and bone to the other. Ah, divine. I've developed a particular affinity for tenebrium of late. The sheen of it rather pleases the eye. My boys know not to keep a shard of the stuff from me. Consider this your warning too.
What use have the orcs for this miserable town?
Miserable, you say? I quite like it. Save the altogether hideous pink apes infesting the place. But exterminating them was a rather titillating diversion, I must admit. The townsfolk here were no different from those in the north. The larger ones beg me to spare the smaller ones. The smaller ones bleat like lambs for the larger ones. Yet they each squeal just the same when you split their piggy skin from nose to navel. Yes, I dare say the wizard won't be so pleased with himself for evading us when he returns. His servants' entrails will be wreathed among his grapevines, and the rest of the villagers are already hacking away in the tenebrium mines. Undead drones bent in service to the conduit.
Who's the wizard?
Our conduit didn't describe every detail of her plan to her mold-eyed pets in the mines. Well, no matter. It hardly
I'm so
concerns you, unless you can break the enchantments protecting his house.
Mm-hmm.
But that's a matter of magic, not the erotic virtues of your mother's rot-rancid corpse. I doubt anyone from Silverglen will be of use.
The wizard's house is protected by powerful. I just got roasted.
So it seems. But even the cleverest magician cannot conceal his tricks forever. The wizard may have fled, but he left a passel of servants behind. Servants I very much doubt will be immune to the charms of my screws and cleavers.
What can you tell me about the Spinebreaker?
The deer has certainly earned his moniker. Norok is my best boy, the pinnacle of orcish devotion. His child's mind and brick-hard arms make him the perfect soldier. Whatever I say, Norok will do, and with a gleeful smile upon his simple face all the while. It would do you well not to cross me, whelp. For if I tire of dealing with you, I'll simply have you sent upstairs to the Spinebreaker. He knows just what to do with the toys Mummy Dearest sends him.
Fuck you, bitch. How about that?
The mind of a child. A monster like that.
Sometimes the most brutal beasts know not their own strength.
Come on!
Go!
Hurry it up with the whiskey! You fancy getting your throat slit like your pretty little family.
You've got to the count of one to kneel before me.
Oh, a new immaculate face in town. What a pleasure to serve you. I've a deal running now. Double the whiskey for any and all who refrain from beating me from the neck up and the crotch down.
What do you know about the rat catcher?
Now there's a man apart from the rest, even among their kind. He's a strange sort. Nurses the same flagon of whiskey for an hour and sits in the corner by himself. Oh, but the lack of company don't keep him from making conversation. Always muttering beneath his sour breath he is, or arguing some point of his left hands against the better sense of the right. I tell you, someone like that's twice as terrifying as one of these big ornery brutes. At least you can see their clubs coming down in time to jump out the way.
My chest was trapped. You never nearly killed me.
What? You opened the chest and you said... That is, you must have found the key, no? Excellent. I don't know a thing about a trap, but you're quite fine, I see. I'm glad.
Has he gone mad?
You'd have gone mad too in his shoes. First his village is destroyed, then he's forced to wait night and day on the beasts who did it.
Alright.
Alright, we'll do it your way.
The events in this village, the events in this village, the events in this village are... Oh, God's how I pray for this waking nightmare to end. What can I do you for?
You're the purveyor of whiskey, huh?
That I am. But I'll tell you, I never served a lot quite like these Goliaths. They drink like elephants and pay like... Well, they don't pay at all. Then again, I can't say I mind this little arrangement too terribly. The happier they are, the longer I evade the rack and the scroll. Each glass brings us closer to the last of the whiskey, though. My bowels shrink when I think what'll happen when we get to the bottom of the last barrel. We've already exhausted the tavern supply, but I've been pilfering from my old buddy Glenn's stores. I doubt he'll mind, seeing as he was one of the first orcs sunk their claws into. Now, that was a man dedicated to fine liquor. Knew all there was to know about distilling whiskey, he did. Oh, what I'd give for a barrel of Glenn's good stuff now.
Such useful relics. Share in the plunder.
Oh, there he is. Freak.
This is it, you Did someone leave another door open?
Where's your house? I don't want drank all the best.
Good card.
Really shiny big Nora.
Leave your fight in the old and it won't be much longer yet.
My kingdom for a dry shirt.
You've
Oh
got
yeah,
to
we
the
need to
count
get
of
down
one to kneel before me.
to her
You're
cellars
looking rather
somehow.
fleshy, Rest. Have you always been such a gluttonous idler?
Oh, Mother!
Whatever lumps of fat before they're snatched away from you. It could happen at any moment.
Oh, Mother! Of course! You're totally correct.
Who do you think it was?
Dance rest. Heave that sack of rot in time. You ought to enjoy this short, cruel life while you can.
Trying to find a button, by the way.
Oh, Mother, with the most pleasure.
Yes, mate. Who's again?
It's gotta be over there somewhere.
Sit! 1, 2, whee!
Bro fucking busted his ass.
Oh, hello, funny lady.
They didn't spare a soul.
None that couldn't serve them whiskey anyway.
Quiet, toys. Oh, hello, funny lady. Yeah, new toys, new toys. But where's Mum? What's she want me to do with you?
Something's wrong. This is the monster who killed all those villagers? This child?
Perhaps we should talk to him.
You want me to, but this can't be right. The orc, I remember, he was evil. A sadistic monster. This is... Oh, my head is spinning faster than a broken bumblebee. Let me get a good look at him.
Hello. I remember you. We used to be friends, didn't we? Yeah, we were great friends. We played all the livelong night, and I made pretty red ribbons up and down and up your face. Where'd your ribbons go? Do you want I should give you some more?
This isn't right. I'm gonna be sick.
It's all right, Medora. We're here together. No harm will come to you.
Sorry, pretty toy. Oh, please don't shout. Oh, Mum will be awfully cross if I make a ruckus.
What do you mean by Mum?
Mum! Oh, the best mum in the whole wide world. Usually, orcs like me, scramble-headed, me brothers call me, are killed right away. But Mum says she took one look at me and knew I'd be the best warrior in the world. She brings me lots of toys and friends, and she showed me all the best games to play. At first, I didn't like how the toys would holler and cry when I'd make ribbons on them or play eyeball pop. But Mum taught me that that's how they show they're happy. First, they scream for joy, and then they take a long nap.
Grutilda.
Yeah, that's my mum's name. Did you meet her? Did she want us to play together?
Comrades, my mind's racing and my heart's going like a snare drum. To be here, face to face with my greatest enemy and to find that he's not at all like the villain I'd worked up in my mind. It's unimaginable. I've hated him with every drop of blood in these veins. Hated him till my entire being screamed for revenge. But now I find he's as simple as a child. Maybe he even thought all the cruelty, the death he inflicted was a game, and all around us. More victims, and years stretching behind us, and years stretching ahead of us. More dead bodies tortured and wrung by his hands. But you, comrade, Time and again, you show me the valor inherent of forgiveness. You face the impossibly cruel or weak, and you offer them a second chance.
Still, I cannot forgive this monster. He may well be confused, and he may have been mistaught, but that won't stop him from killing again. Ho, comrade, in the name of the Order of the Sauce Hunters, I ask you to lay down forgiveness and to join me now. To arms!
Are you mad at me? Oh, I'm sorry. Whatever it was, I'll not do it again. I promise.
Is he immune to knockdown?
All the weight of a Rivalon within the smallest seed.
We really want to get that knockdown popping. Be able to. I don't think I have it. That's right. I should have lowered resistances and then cast that, or trained willpower rather. Not me. He's got rage. If I could just knock him down, he'd be set. Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. She'll probably kill him if we do that.
Divine dancing!
All the weight of a Rivalon within the smallest seed.
Assault from the air!
You can't do shit without this buff.
Divine blessing!
Who's laughing now? Eternal silence awaits you.
Don't know how I feel about that.
Tense and dugongs, you nearly startled me out of my boots. Well, you've got my attention, comrade.
The Dread Orc is dead.
Well, comrade, I'm a source hunter, born, bred, and trained. And that there was a soul bent on committing evil deeds. I know full well he wasn't 100% accountable for his crimes, but I couldn't have stood to leave him living knowing there'd be a next victim. I'm no fool, comrade. I know it wasn't an easy case, not nearly so easy as I dreamed it to be. But I believe we've done right here today.
Unfortunately. I like how it has a little glimmer when you drop something, so you can see it if you accidentally drop it.
Murdered in their beds.
At least they didn't suffer. The villagers left to the Orc Queen suffered far worse fates.
Huh. Kind of weird. Every time that procs, it's beautiful. That shit got me over here like, oh.
I'm overheating here.
Go drink.
It's got to have something to do with the torch. Why the fuck would you have a torch over your fireplace?
Oh, it is right. Nasty dog. Ought I call you all father now?
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I cannot stand the fact that you can't fucking grab the gold. My Adventures in the Mines of Kraxkar by Rubenos Longbeard. By Rubenos Longbeard. The author says he traveled to famous mines and claims to have met many dangerous creatures of the deep. Strangely enough, he doesn't seem to mention a single creature that you've ever heard of. The editor's note at the end describes the book as a dwarven social satire. How dare y'all do that, man, like that? Gotta make sure there's nothing behind the paintings. I can see there. With armor, there's one golden rule. You can never have enough. So if you find scraps here and there, pick them up and tuck them down your shirt. An extra layer of leather or metal will be what it takes to make. An extra layer of leather or metal may well be what it takes to stop the next arrow that's coming for you. I expected to find a stack of bloodstones down here, but I haven't. Imagine if she just had a fucking bag full of blunt stones. Uno momento. %, block chance. Don't think that that is good enough. Yeah. Not even close, baby. Just give these all to Scarlet. They're not that good, fortunately. Or rather, what we have is better. In my opinion. And that's the opinion that matters. So there's no,
Ready to advance, ready to defend. What can it...
The bloodstones down here. I bet you I can do this. Yep. You know what, Medora, you handle that. One more ought to do it. Nothing. Move the barrel, move the chest. I'm only doing this because I suspect that something could be hidden there, but I was wrong. I haven't broken in anywhere. Don't know what you're talking about. That's good. I don't think this is doing anything. I did not find any fucking bloodstones down there.
I could do with a cold drink.
Mother, you just out on magic bauble. Back again, I see. If the elements world beyond your control, fear not. I've every scroll you need. Soon the flames will dance at your behest, and yours alone.
Now there's an idea. I never raised before.
Who knew vermin could harbour such useful relics?
The quote-unquote armory.
This is awesome. Oh, I wish there were other. Damn it all to hell, I'd fold.
The black rock over their cellar.
Bloody key. Who could trust a big stupid oaf like you with something like that?
It's easing up.
Get to looking or step off, Flatlander. Not a damn thing in all the 12 hills of hell. This idiot orc has no idea where he's lost.
Darling.
Over chat. Apparently there's something early back here. Back here, rather.
Plagues and rubbish. Ain't a bleeding me.
I could do with a cold drink.
There you go.
could have made a fortune.
It seems we've already harvested the last of the ripe barley.
My kingdom for a dry shirt.
Then we take it to the mill.
Go on then, Rogskin. We'll see who'll end up beneath those boots.
Is that what you call those thimbles on your toesies?
And that's how we do grist, and then we grab that book down first. Oh, it's still in his fucking basement.
Today, boss, I've got the human, and it's itching like mad.
What a deluge!
Afraid to address you.
I think we just combine it with water. I should have picked up the guy's.
I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I?
Skin!
I could maybe I can tell Godzilla that someone took her. One of the humans took her stuff. Barley, grist, well water. Do I have any water? Have tea. I'll go water. Maybe do it the opposite way.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
You did say well water. Is there a well?
I'm drenched.
There's a fountain.
Ain't there something behind here?
Then why not stand up and face me, boy? One on one.
They're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime.
That's so. Y'all can't stand the thought of his old tribe getting ripped to shreds, can he?
Fuck it.
Well, I was really hoping to find something better.
Go on
And then we combine
Rogskin.
the bucket
We'll see who'll end up beneath
with the-
those boots.
with the
Is that what you call those thimbles on your toes?
grist. That's the wart.
It's all mother, I'll say. The human's the one took
Why dare you?
I should probably just pick up this book. Wart increases the wart's alcoholic content by way of a pot still. Pot still.
Well, we've got the spirit. But it won't be any good unless we could twist time forward a decade or two.
Who do we know who might be able to bend the rules of time ever so slightly?
The timekeeper. Go see her. Oh, what time is it? 9:30. Yo, I need you to age this whiskey for me.
How might I serve our mission?
There are more questions I have for you.
Ask, and I shall answer, if I can.
Aye, aye, Captain.
In the drift, except it seems.
Maybe fix
Good
that.
to see you on the shelter plane. A home away from home, is it not?
Think I could fly straight to the
drafty in
void?
here, isn't it?
I think I could fly straight to the void. All the way up.
You and Zandalor have always been close, Ahu. Pray tell, did you know any... What's the word, Source Hunter?
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome. And what might those be?
Do you know Sam?
What? A mere flea bag won the heart of that exquisite black beauty.
Oh, so he's an asshole.
I knew I should have acted sooner. And now I've let her slip through my claws. What? Why are you looking at me like that? She's certainly more beautiful than any human lady I've ever seen. Besides, it's easier to raise kittens than kids, I can tell you that.
Doom.
Who else would it be besides Keeper of fucking Time?
So this tapestry represents all of time. One wouldn't think time...
How might I serve our mission?
Use the Starstones and Great Bloodstone.
Leandra. She desires to be Mother of the Void, but you have the power to undo her born-in-blood litter. Though they be baptized in blood, you can cleanse the Starstones still, and use them to thwart their grim queen.
There are more questions.
Ask, and I shall answer, if I can.
Place is called the End of Time. Is that what it is? No more, no less.
What it is but a seed bereft of sun and water. What it could be, that is what the Starstones will tell us. What it is but the end. What it could be is the end of ends. I reside in another realm altogether. But ever since the end of time appeared in these deep, dark skies, I materialized here, as if forced to watch the one thing that is unwatchable, unendurable. A thankless task that you may yet free me from forever.
Good to see you on the shelter
I didn't
plane.
see that before.
A home away from home, is it not?
Oh, did I not even speak to him? I think I did. Yeah, I'd like to update you on it. Okay. I must age this fresh spirit into fine whiskey. Before you ask, it's for the good of Rivlon.
Heavy is the hand that wields time. If you're very certain this sort of meddling is strictly necessary, I suppose I could oblige. No, it won't be difficult. I'll simply pop your little mixture into a deep, dark basement and revisit it, shall we say, 30 years in the future?
It's decided then. I'll be back before you can say homestead on the shelter plane at the homestead on the shelter.
What did I tell you? Now, be careful with this libation, will you? I had just the tiniest sip myself, and I must say, it's quite potent.
Oh, open the door. Open the door.
What can I do you for?
I've got a batch of aged whiskey right here. What's more, I'll let you serve it to these orcs.
Let's have a look. Well, I'll be Gratilda's great Aunt Gretchen. Single malt, Aged 30 years. It seems my old pal Glenn hid away his finest spirits for a rainy day. A shame to waste something so fine on them. But something this delectable ought to put them in a more gentle spirit. God rest be smiling upon you. I procured a particularly rare batch of whiskey here.
Alright, let me save and then I'll.
It could happen at any moment. Perhaps you haven't heard, whelp. Every time a foot soldier disturbs me, I take his head to compensate for my time.
Let's discuss the orc who lost the armory key.
You have it in your very possession, you say. Prove it. I find it rather unlikely that Lieutenant Gurul could have let it out of his sight. But I'll humor you for now.
Try to give her the key. When she sees Growl's failure, she'll destroy him. It'll be one less orc to concern us.
Manipulating the orcs into doing our dirty work for us. I believe this is one of our finer moments.
It seems Lieutenant Gurul has rather a lot to answer for. Pardon me. I must have a word with one of my boys.
What's what took Gorig's all? Any boy know? Why are you so inquisitive? I've got my eye on you.
Boy, on you.
A life of peace, I say. Let the lost die that
Well, well, well. What do we have here? Human reinforcements. No need for a supple young kitten like yourself here. My rats will find the villagers in no time at all.
Tell me more about the hidden villagers.
Lost lands, yes. Flee the slaughter. Naughty, naughty. I'll give them quite the spanking when my rats whisper to me where to find them. Yes, perhaps I'll get my fill of my own private punishments first and foremost. The All-Mother believes those villagers, being the one-time servant of the wizard, will know how to find him. Or at least how to break the enchantments shielding his house.
Tell me about yourself.
You pretend not to know me, child. Surely you stare into my left eye each time you admire the full moon. But play coy if you will. The All-Mother called me here to find a certain tiny herd of sheep missing from her flock. Ah, the wolfish shepherd woman, she. I am world-renowned for my ability to search and to find. Why, you might ask, feigning ignorance so that you might hear more of my lilting voice. Rats, rats are always the answer. There's no hole they won't find, no stench that can deter them. No, there is no hiding from a rat, and so there is no hiding from me. I raise them, train them, lead them.
Where'd the music go?
I am their king, and my subjects will find those hidden villages in no time at all!
Tell me about your rats.
Something must have startled them. Was it you, traitor? What did you tell them? I swear, I can explain!
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Ha! Did you see that great green fool crumple like wet snow? I'd pay twice my weight in loot to see that again. Serves him right, the savage.
So you're free of the orc at last.
That's right, and I'll be damned if I'll see another savage threaten a blood brother of Jarl. Thanks for your help. We humans, Flatlander and brother alike, have got to look out for each other against these bloodthirsty oafs.
I'd like to hear more on that subject.
Your mind's as filthy as your underarms. Go suck on a sick troll's seeping nostril, will you?
There are countless rats inside
My
this
kingdom
hole,
for a
waiting
dry
to be
shirt.
lured out at the slightest temptation.
You dare insult my soldiers, human?
Lose you over a silly joke.
You dare not only to poison the golden goodness, but to feed it to my brave
What's up, Maggie?
soldiers. Friend to filthy felines, are you? May the next cheese you find snap your neck in twain.
Do the same.
Why's he got a good fucking piece of equipment? I ain't buying shit from you, rat boy. Who are you?
Any rodent with half a mind would recognize me by the diadem encircling my kingly head. I am the king of rats.
How you doing,
of
Maggie?
course, the ruler and leader of all rodent kind.
I met a cat who asked me to kill as many rats. What do you know about the rat catcher? No respect.
Madness is. Imagine an orc believing he could train the god's most intelligent creature. I assure you, it is we who have trained him. We perform the tiniest of tasks, and he rewards us with delicious golden cheese.
What are you doing in this village?
I, responsible for the welfare of each of my subjects, secure the wealth and glory of our kingdom by contracting certain occupations through which we obtain security, honor, and above all, cheese. A certain orc, the one who so erroneously calls himself Ratcatcher, has won our employment. He tells us what to find, and in exchange for a generous wheel of Gorgonver or Gouda, we oblige. I've nearly closed in on this particular target, a trio of stinking humans who I believe to be cowering in their cellar. But I've lost too many men to this bloodthirsty feline. I won't send more troops
Fair
into
enough.
the unknown until the beast is
I
caught.
met a cat who asked me to kill as many rats as I could find.
Must be the monster who's been slaughtering my men by the dozens. Kind knight, I, his rodent highness, do make a request. Remove that beast from this town. Spare my men the claw and tooth. I'd consider you a true friend if you'd oblige me in this matter. And the loyalty of my friends never goes unrewarded. Find me in the tavern cellar if you desire a second consultation. Ah, the smell of whiskey in there does so delight a king's senses.
Gruntilda
Yes,
doesn't
rat.
tell you a thing, does she? Where would...
Watch me die to this fucking rat.
I've got my eye on.
The rat palace.
You again? Unless you've come to tell me you've turned a cat.
This is the bathtub, it's the whiskey things. Bro just take the shot from a crossbow and didn't give a fuck. Damn, that thing bubbling. Somebody farting in the tub. Oh no. It's a badass rat, dude.
More of my ground!
Can't stop thinking about it now. Like farted in the tub. You will be knocked down, bitch. Then we hit him with the regular shot. Crit chance 40. Big crit. Gonna jump off a bridge. Hit it with that 5-finger death punch. That thing hit. You're done, your range is ready.
The rodent monarchy has fallen.
XP.
That solved the rat infestation.
And offer those villagers a bit of respite from the hunt. But I doubt the rat catcher will take news very well.
Give a fuck. Oh, he dropped all the things he was selling. Cool beans. That fucking disease is just terrible. Somebody's farting in the tub. Alright, now we go talk to the cat. We say, hey, we killed the rat, and the cat is ready. Who cares what rat catcher has to say? That guy can suck eggs.
Hello again. Do you bring good news?
Good news. I've killed the Rat King.
Ding dong, the king is dead. And I thank you from tail to whiskers for your help.
There may be hope for my friends yet. If you would, my friend, you could find them and help them escape now that those pointy-faced beasts won't be on the alert. Their hiding place is enchanted, you see. Crafted by the wizard himself to hide those he held dear. They've concealed themselves in a cellar outside their home, the hatch of which you'll find beneath a great black boulder. Once you've destroyed the boulder, search in the beehives behind the wizard's house for the key.
Else is it?
The thing won't budge. Then again, I thought the same about that villager's kneecap.
Oh, this is that bitch's store. Oh, idiot.
Now there's an idea with a ring to it.
Big fucking boulder. A bouldussy, if you will. The key is hidden in the beehive. Just pick the fucking lock, dude. How much XP do I have? Oh, I have a lot left.
Who are you? Stay away from my family. They know nothing of the wizard. Take me.
I'm a source hunter. The Immaculates who invaded your town believe I am one of them. But I'm on a mission to dismantle their bloody operation.
A source hunter? Lodian, the gods have answered our prayers. I can think of no more welcome deliverer from this predicament than one of your esteemed order. Seven bless us. And you too.
Are you the wizard's servants, the ones the invaders are so desperate to find?
Aye, we three labored under Zandalor's employ. He was right decent to us, and it's thanks to him we managed to escape the brutes upstairs. Zandalor prepared this hidden place long ago. It's almost as though he knew, somehow, that this day would come. Or perhaps he knew only that the forces of evil would always pursue those of goodness and light. Many years ago, he told us that if ever we found ourselves in danger, we should flee to this cellar. Shut fast its door, he said, and mark the jam with a chalk pentangle. This will call forth the magic I have assigned for your protection. It seems our friend was true to his word.
What can you tell me about the wizard?
Zandalor is a brilliant man, even among wizards. Why he chose to settle in this sleepy little town, I can't say. But then again, he never did remain for long. Always dashing off to attend to some matter or other, our wizard. We cared for his home while he was away and attended to him when he was in. We were quite fond of him, and I do believe he was rather fond of us too. It seems that when we triggered this cellar's defenses, he knew straight away. Within a minute or so, a strange orb of light appeared before us. It grew sharper and sharper about the edges. I held out my hands to grasp it, and it fell, heavy as a pearl, in my hands. From the orb came Zandalor's voice, clear and strong as though he were standing just before me. His voice was hurried, strained in a way I'd never heard before.
What did he say?
Something unthinkable. That he was traveling through the Phantom Forest, that heart of horrors, and into the ancient source temple that rests within its cursed depths. He told us to wait for the White Witch, asked us to deliver a message, something important by the sound of it. We wrote it down, word for word, and will pass it along whenever it is she comes.
I know the White Witch personally. You can entrust it to me.
That ring! Hekara's blessing! Zandalor has the same. I'd recognize it anywhere. So the White Witch sent you, did she? I should have known she'd not sit idly by while the world turned topsy-turvy. Zandalor's message is as such. He's gone to the Source Temple in the Phantom Forest, and he wants her, or I suppose you, her messengers, to follow him there. In order to enter the forest, you'll need an amulet. He stored it in a small chest near his personal waypoint. Once you're inside the forest, you'll need to find the forest spirit. This spirit will give you the rune you need to enter the Source Temple. But first things first. If you want to get inside Zandalor's house, you'll need to use the portal in this very room. I've the crystal you need in order to activate it. Still, entering the house will be the least of your worries. Zandalor himself has called forth every manner of protection to discourage would-be intruders, and you will have to defeat them all in order to reach the bedroom. Now, the last thing he said doesn't make much sense to an outsider. Perhaps you or the witch will manage to make better sense of it. He said, and I quote, "She is coming. I only hope I can reach the temple first. If she finds the portal..." He didn't finish after that.
What can you tell me about the Source Temple?
I know little more than its name implies, but if a temple of source does indeed rest within that blighted forest, a greater evil I cannot imagine.
Tell me about the Phantom Forest.
Many is the year since ghoul or beast has ventured out of the defiled sanctuary of those woods, yet still we of the village dare not enter. Legend says that to set a single foot into the Phantom Forest is to invite death's grasp. It's a legend none wish to test. As you may know, this town was founded as the last bulwark against the source monstrosities that reside within that terrible place. After the fall of Brachus Rex, the defeated darkness retreated to those woods. And haunted they have remained ever since. Before you go, perhaps we might impose on you, well, a favor, you see. Source Hunter, we need a way out of this place. It's only a matter of time before the savages upstairs find us, and trying to leave through the village is as good as suicide. But Zandalor has his own means of travel, a waypoint shrine in his own chambers reserved for his personal use. If we could only get there, we'd be able to flee this place lickety-split. The only trouble is what I've already mentioned. The wizard's house is rigged from top to bottom. If you'll be disabling its defenses, we'll slip through without problem. Good luck, Source Hunter, and unimaginable thanks from me and mine.
Where am I? Is this real?
Are you alright?
I feel as though I've been living in a dream. I was bathing myself, as I've done a million times over, when suddenly a curious sensation came over me, as if my mind were no longer mine. I saw, but I did not see. I was as one possessed.
Shit. Got an inventory organized real quick. Cheese, grommet. What does mine do? +2 in it. There goes our fucking healer if we get rid of that. But I mean, like, we don't really cast regen in combat anymore. So give this shit to Charlotte. What's the other thing on that? +21 HP. That's good. It's gonna make her more accurate. Gotta go. Gotta move.
Does anybody else smell smoke?
The crystal fits perfectly.
I need to bring something heavy with me. Like a chest. Give this a try. looking for a lever or switch. Button. Button opens door. Identify. That's actually pretty solid. Fedora. You know what's funny? They mention dwarves and elves and shit all the time in this game, but I've yet to fucking.
Sigurd's beard! What a find!
Light cloak is an empty pot's virtue. My brother, Christ. Alright, let's get rid of these landmines first and foremost so I can move around without worrying about it exploding.
Are my eyes fooling me?
I wonder if I could do that. We've cheesed it, boys.
Yeah, there we are. The house's defenses should be off now.
The family should be able to get through here without a hitch. We ought to tell them the coast is clear.
We might want to get rid of the,
Treasure!
jewelry chest. Hold up. Entrance to the Source Temple is guarded by a massive stone door, so stout it would take an army a year to force entry into the temple. However, carriers of the magic rune will find the stone slides open as easily as a spring breeze. The only known remaining rune stone, apart from that belonging to the Keeper, belongs to the spirit of the Phantom Forest. Trial of Ascension not being the only way to get into the First Garden, tales are told of a secret teleportation mirror that would bypass the entire trial. Knowledge and usage of this mirror is strictly restricted to the High Sorcerer of the...
Treasure, treasure on the ground. Who's the grandest dame in town?
Nadia?
I suppose if you're titillated by the brutalization of our beloved language, Nadia's the proper choice for you. Unfortunately, you've chosen wrong for any soul with half an ounce of sense. Treasure, treasure, that carnivorous Treasure, what a horn-loving dog you are. I won't hear such nonsense. No, indeed, an orc isn't really a dame in any case, is it? Treasure, I suppose if you're titillated by the... Treasure, on what a horn... Treasure, I suppose if you're titillated by the brutalization of our beloved language, Nadia's the proper choice for you. Unfortunately, you've chosen wrong for any soul with half an ounce of sense.
I love how this game could just be fucking cheesed. Now, what about lower the force fields? Aha! I have just cheesed the shit out of this area, man. I don't know how I feel about that.
The Scroll of Revelation? There must be something of some value hidden here.
Secret entrance to your cellar is in place, you sneaky devil. Now what would you be hiding down there? In any case, that's for you to know. Bring this parchment to the little spot between the dining table and the mirror and read its incantation. Easy as cherry chicken pie. Cheers, and I'll be expecting to collect my payment within the morning.
It doesn't seem to work here.
Between the dining table and the mirror.
It doesn't seem to work here.
Is it really true that in the past our priests had access to powerful psi powers? Some historians found ancient texts that indicate this. If this is true, then we must have lost these powers a long time ago. It seems far more likely that these tales are highly exaggerated. Take the potion balls.
Friend, how can we help you?
Let's discuss getting you out of this place.
Oh yes, let's! Have you cleared a path to Xandalor's shrine? We're so very eager to get out of this dank little hole. Great gods above! That's fantastic news! I can nearly smell the fresh air already. Psst! Before we go, I might be able to offer you a little tip. When I was cleaning the wizard's guest rooms, I'd often hear him whisper Ikara to a locked chest in his chamber. I can't say for certain what's in there, but perhaps it will help you on your journey. Thank you for your aid, my hero. Where am I?
the dining room and the Bro's just got a pile of scrolls down here. Oh, and potions and food. Hail attack and vulnerability, magical unlock, meteor strike, hail attack, skill book. Potions, potions, potions. Another one, another one, another one. Bring out the lobster. Call me Abscarius. Said it wrong on purpose, Chad. Don't at me. That's how he says it. Call me Abscarius. Tell him to bring out the lobster. I think he fell. Hit his head a little too hard on something. What do we got here? Oh, interesting. So we should be able to teleport to Xandalor's house. Eat. Right forwarded in the damn bathtub. Was it?
Treasure, treasure on the ground. Aren't you a dear? What is it you like best about that lovely lady? The sweet cadence of her voice? Her fair grace? The whole package has impressed you, I do suppose. Well chosen indeed.
The Titan Dictionary. Oh. Whoever holds this enchanted tome will be privy to that venerable language called the Ancient Tongue, still spoken by the Titans of Rib. Might be controlled. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Light the candles. And then you go through. That's how you flip that switch. Then you come through and then you flip that switch. Okay. At least we figured out what was needed. So while we did cheese the damn. Yeah, that amp telescope, baby. While we did cheese the encounter, we at least learned something. What a goofy little guy. That's the source temple. Okay, one. So, we picked up some loot. Don't start fucking with me now. This one. I'm gonna send it to Scarlet. We'll walk with her. Yeah, because that enlightened amulet is okay, but it's not great. She's got on +2 dex amulet, so I'll take a little -1 strength. +1 perception is pretty good. I need to sell some of this shit. Hold on. Let's where do we want to go? Silverglen. My boy Bjorn needs a little bit more business.
Beware of the lost ones out there, Wanderer. Their blood is...
Oh, you're so good of you to drop by, my liege. As always, be welcome.
What does her one-handed mace do? That's better. Or, didn't we get a, no we did. I think Medora's already got a armor specialist helmet, right? No, +3 initiative. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be real honest here. I don't want Medora going first. Okay. So this is actually better. Because let me explain my I don't know. Oh yeah, that's fine. So when she goes first, she rocks up to the dudes, fights them, you know, tries to hit them. She can't use her buffs because she's, you know, not she's not buffed by my buff. Tempting. The armor specialist as well will give her more armor than what she's got on. Okay. Okay. Right on her. What is this? Okay, not as good. 10% chance to stun. I do have... I thought I had a crossbow I was waiting to use with her. Maybe I'm wrong. Sell some paintings. Fuck it. I'm gonna be honest, a dagger is a like instant spell for me. That replaces the Constitution ring. Why haven't I put that on yet? That's an easy replace on that one. +1 crossbow is a little bit better. I think this maiming Bardiche could get up to where I needed to be as far as damage goes. It's the only thing that we've seen that is actually close in any capacity. I got some loot for me. I'm gonna equip this on my, yeah, over there. Actually, no. I would rather have the speed. I accidentally sell the, no, I equipped it. That's right. Thought I had money. This motherfucker, Moneybag Jones over here. Got a basketball Jones. A basketball Jones, oh baby. Ooh. Ooh. +1 con, but this also gives +80 HP. Oh, that's about the same. Larry, let me buff up the pants. Rust. Okay. Silly me thinking I was about to, you know, run this guy out of money. He ain't running out of money anytime soon. Motherfucker's got more money than I could even dream of. Now, first of all, we need to equip the stuff that we bought. This, didn't we sell any of these? Hey, it's better. +1, well, let's look at the HP difference. 957 versus 987. It's not that much. And she gets +1. What's her leadership anyway? 3? So everybody that can see her is getting +1 will, +5 initiative, +10% chance to hit, and +3 crit chance. Good. She's always going to be in the middle of the fight, so. This ring comes off. This ring goes on. 20 dex, baby. +1 armor specialist. So this is only what? $7 better than so that would put our 250, but with the increased armor specialist it takes us to 253. So hey, look at that. And I think we could get this up to where we need it to be. But the crit chance not being as high as whack, so we'll keep that the way it is. You go in this bag. I'll craft some arrows. Actually, let's hit up the arrow shop and then craft some arrows. We'll probably
I'm aching to show my...
call the stream around this time once we finish this little shopping spree.
That's enough of that now.
My bad. Shut the fuck up, dude. How did you forget though? No, I'm here to clear you out.
Ever shot a bullseye in your... Watch where you're going. These beauties will pierce you to the bone. So, do you fancy a trade then? Come now, before my ale arrives.
I'm just gonna buy a bunch of arrows for Bear Daughter. These actually do damage, so I'll buy that. Some arrowheads, which is just a cheap way to get a bunch more arrows. And then we'll talk to the warrior. Look, perception is good, but that's not okay. Give me your grenades and shut your mouth. If we can find a one-handed sword that does 200 plus damage, we'll be in business. We already know that spell. Make some of my money back. See what she's cooking.
Quite a
Your
fine
bones are
skeleton
nice.
beneath that
I
hide
like
of
your
yours,
bones.
Isn't there? Yes, a lovely, sturdy thing. I bet it'll last 100 generations if treated properly.
Alrighty. We'll see what she's got as well. Any fucking second now.
Justice at last for my darling. Oh, since we avenge him, I will, how you say, slip like smooth for rest of my days. Soon we will return to homeland and throw great party in Ben's honor and yours. Oh, my knight in shining garter.
I'd rather have the armor specialist, to be honest with you. If I found some gauntlets with plus whatever dex and plus whatever crossbow, plus 2 dex, plus 2 crossbow, oh boy. Plus a nut on the spot.
Remember to take a break now and again, Bjorn. Take whatever you like.
Alrighty. So we got the we got that. Now let's see what we're doing here. Follow the wizard. We can enter the Phantom Forest. I did not find that in the place that he said I would. So. You know, if I open all and then collapse all, nice. I can't believe I forgot to do that. All right. All right, Chad. It's been a pretty laid-back stream. I've had a good time. Appreciate everybody for hanging out. Mackie Cemetery. I'll be back live on Wednesday. Hopefully we'll get more of this wrapped up. I think I could foresee us beating this game by next Monday. I think it's in the cards. We got a good bit accomplished today and yesterday, so we will see. But until then, check out the Discord. Oh my god, I'm not used to this keyboard. Social. Appreciate y'all. Anybody that's lurking, anybody that's still around. And I'll be back live on Wednesday. Like I said, playing more of this. Catch you on the flip. Oh!